Cool. Dun dun dun. God, it's been a minute. Feels weird, but it's great to be back. Even though it's more of a temporary thing. Honestly, I'm genuinely shocked how well things actually worked out. Technically. God, it's been a minute. Dun, dun, dun. But it's great to be back. I'm actually shocked that I'm back. Well, temporarily. Honestly, I'm genuinely shocked how well things actually worked out. Oh, I need to actually post the, I need to put the GoFundMe here as pin. Hey, Hank, how you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Everything is kind of breaking. What, how you doing, dog? You doing good? Ay. We in there, true. Honestly, I am genuinely glad that a Christmas miracle happened more than anything. Where, I mean, we were supposed to be, you know, out the door and gone, but even though the landlord is a bitch for kicking us out during, well, trying to kick us out for Christmas and all that, it ironically worked out. So we do have some extra time, a few extra days. So instead of the 16th, it's the 30th. So yeah, we actually gained days. We got like until like the 31st actually. Just genuinely crazy. I mean, I'm honestly grateful in all like I said. Just hey, sometimes things work out, you know, God works in mysterious ways. And I can't be more grateful than anything, you know? Oh, am I sharing the right link? Yeah, it's the right link. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's more time to get stack bread, but eh. I'm not gonna lie, I am so physically tired. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have not been sleeping well. Okay. So if I'm like yawning and everything, I do apologize. Where it's It's been a fucking shitstorm. Stressful to do that. True. But, ugh. Let me turn this music off for a minute. True, stress will do that, but hey, being single, it's not like I can easily de-stress. Okay, jokes aside though, jokes aside. Um, I just want to take a moment before we begin to thank everybody who's tuned into the emergency streams, shared the GoFundMe link, and donated. It truly means a lot, and sorry if I do sound sappy. It's just I don't really know what to say. As the GoFundMe probably is gonna be open for maybe like couple more days, as that's how much time we have left. But it really does mean a lot. Where I I'm honestly surprised, even though it's a very small handful, we built a community of helping each other, and I just want to tell you how much I genuinely appreciate that. Because I'm not gonna lie, being a small fry in a huge ocean of creators, it's incredible that, especially in this shitty economy, that there has been wonderful people from my audience that have stepped up and donated to help me and my family. It's I don't even know what to say to that besides just thank you. I mean, on GoFundMe, we've raised $250, and outside donations, we've raised 175. It's about almost $400, or a little over. And I don't know what to say, but thank you. I don't mean to sound like a broken record. I don't mean to sound, repetitive. It's just one of those, I've never expected this, and I'm just grateful for all of you. I'm grateful for you tuning in. I'm grateful for you sharing the GoFundMe, and I'm grateful for you donating. If you're able to donate, it's greatly appreciated. If not, kick back your feet and enjoy the stream. That's just my mini message. Anyways, I think that's enough of me sounding sappy. I'm going to put the GoFundMe in the chat, and then we'll begin. Do that as the pin message. I just heard myself swallow. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know how people can do ASMR. I can't. I honestly can't. Ugh. Okay. Live. Did I? Oh, did I break it? No, I broke it. Ah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I had it working, and now it's not working. No. Come on. Okay. Is it working? Hey, there we go. The last time I played this game was like 2, 3 years ago. Put everything in about like half. I did a new game. Yeah. I'll just do a new game because I don't remember where I left off.
Easy, boy.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Well, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed it.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
Honestly, dude, you have to think that's kind of crazy, where you go from the Wild West to World War I. Because this game takes place in 1910, or, well, the current event is 1910. This is earlier.
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies.
Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe it's the truth. 16 out of 54. I don't remember.
But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Ooh. Trapper. Out. Battle, combo resistance, kill. Wait, hold on. Old West died in 1870s, the world didn't change until about 1910. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, imagine, you know, being part of the Wild West, right? And then you just see like trench warfare. You see tanks and shit. That's kind of a wild thing to think about. It's just like, ah, yes, wagon trails and, outlaws and crooked lawmen, and then it's just, wait a second, tanks, biplanes, armored trains. You go from Red Dead Redemption all the way to fucking Battlefield 1. That's... Gunslinger. Dueler to volleys. Oh, hell yeah.
Funny, haha.
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
You're straying away from the story, but my bad. I honestly think that history is just very unique in the way you learn, or just how quickly things evolve. I mean, like, what, 40 years ago? You had, like, the Super Famicom. And then it's just like, here's modern day computers, and you had, like, the Nokia, and it goes from, like, the iPhone 16, right? I forgot there was this border. Well, you know what's even more shocking? The people that made this game are the same people that made Dying Light. I'll probably work on achievements and everything at a later date.
You heard Pat. Stay here down the road. That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Who's that? Is he with us? Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast.
Okay, I need 2 points for that.
Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
Fire at will. They're coming from the rear.
I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit. So that's just what I did. As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kids' apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
Trying to go for headshots. There we go. Trying to get as many headshots as possible. I want the XP.
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off.
Gunslinger. Yeah, no, this is made by the same company, Techland, which is one of those. I didn't know.
Still, one of them reached the water tower. would be a turkey shoot from up there.
Ah. Hang on, no, I'm being dumb.
You think you can kill me too?
Yeah.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed. A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
Oh, my HP's gonna get low.
You ain't going nowhere.
I'm texting why my shit with a revolver. I am texting why my shit with a revolver. Then again, I haven't played this game in a few years.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Try aiming, you idiots!
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house. I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad. They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo. It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house. And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave. And upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Beaudry.
I'm putting you down! How about that? Huh? You like that?
Smart as a whip, crack shot.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm. I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming. That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
Ah, I thought I flipped just enough.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. "They got a Gatlin," Billy shouted. "Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention." He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then. Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack is just joshing with him.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
Gonna make you bleed!
There we go. Much better. Man, trying to remember how to do this.
Right. Making my way past a passel of fallen foes.
Hey, got an achievement. Fuck
Sounds
yeah.
like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up. Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
Oh, God, I need to go. Hold on. Yeah, because I'm using revolvers.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
True. Oh wait, fuck. How do I do this? Mechanic. Pat Garrett.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Keep your fuck.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables.
This time for real. I missed when games did that. It's just like, okay, this is what's really gonna happen.
I stepped inside, and bam! Last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on, how did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
No. Wait, is there a hard?
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
No shit. Okay, I'm gonna check Steam achievements real quick. Complete the story on any hard difficulty. Fighting concentration for 15 minutes. Win a duel honorably in under 6.6 seconds. Damn. All stars. Huh. Okay. I bought the Half-Life bundle. It was on sale for like $2. I have all the Half-Life games except Alex. I should play it on stream.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after. He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move.
Okay. Actually, wait. %30 damage. Ooh. Okay, trying to make sure. Oh, actually, it's a very useful perk. Okay.
He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape, too.
Hey.
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
Okay, I need to find a gun. Ooh. Hello,
Luckily, I
darling.
located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Aren't you pretty?
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did. Anybody see Billy?
Oh.
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. Guards were everywhere looking for him. Get away. Anybody see him? I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but
God, this is
some of that
awesome.
wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
Okay, I guess I have to go down here. Or I can just go.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
Oh, I wonder if
But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
do I look like a Billy? Oh, wait, whoop, whoop.
We're gonna be in deep shit when that gets back.
Trying to
kids shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
There's children here. We can take them.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. They price them too high, if you ask me.
So if I'm going quiet, I'm just now kind of like focusing. I mean, shit. As a Texan, I don't know why I'm being awful with a revolver. It's not
Where
my
was
nature.
the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Haley?
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town. I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy, and all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun. Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
How do you like that, motherfucker? Damn son of a bitch. Hang on, try to line this up. Aw, maybe it's too low. Yeah, no, it's too low. Actually, wait, hold on. That's like a pixel, hold on. I don't think I can get him at the range. Hey, 150 points. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, no, that was a waste. Nah, I don't surrender. But what I do,
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. "Hello, Bob," I said. "I think you better let me go." And he says, "I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun."
it's a 10 gauge.
So
Fuck
we
you.
stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself. Killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
Damn. Also,
So
I'm not
where'd
gonna
you go after Lincoln?
hang on.
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job with the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the Cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
Damn. I tell you what. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I feel ashamed I'm playing this game because as a Texan, I am shit with a revolver in this game. It's like, fuck. So it's like, man, it's my duty as a Texan to be good with a revolver. Revolver and repeater.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the Cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for Old Man Clown. I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man. Over there! I did my best to help those poor passengers.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing. None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to it.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the Cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's Cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force. See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the Cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to find my way past these other assholes first.
Hang on. Trying to use some iron sights.
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up. Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim.
Oh shit. Okay.
Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Shit. Okay, I'm out of bullets. Oh, I am really out of bullets.
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this?
Or should I gotta run? Underline you. Vamos.
I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened.
What?
Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
Wait, oh wait. Okay, weird terrain.
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
Also, God. Motherfucker. Okay. You ran towards the dynamite. Yeah, I would be a terrible Clint Eastwood.
Man to pay for his sins.
Frankie. Bakers. Yehaw.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you!
Okay, well, Ranger. Definitely buy this skill.
A little stealth might have made more sense, to be perfectly honest. Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come.
Gee, thanks.
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo.
Okay. Close corner.
I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Okay. Okay, fun part. I live this long because I'm built different. I'm built goofy. I'm built dumb and silly. Oh.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Oh shit. Oh, wait, where am I? Motherfucker. Well, I mean, it is a Gatling gun versus a fucking, what, Marlin? Oh, wait, I didn't get the achievement? Call me a murderous bastard. You're the one with the fucking... You're the one with the Gatling gun. God damn it. You bastard. You're such a bitch. Hold on. What do you mean hiding? Oh, this actually works on my favor. What? What? You bitch. God damn it. Wait, actually, how do you get the achievement? Hold on. Why is it not tracking? Hang on. Quality time. Wait, why is it not tracking? What the hell? Shoot a flying stick at dynamite and the one who threw it. Oh, okay. Single concentration. So I gotta move quick. Okay. Bye. Bye. Why are you afraid to face me? Motherfucker, you got a Gatling gun. Actually, here, I'll be honorable. I'll be honorable. What? What? Excuse me? What? Okay.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
No, I was in the... God damn. Why am I'm a Texan. Why am I shit with a revolver and a repeater? Oh, I blew the guy up instead. rocks coming from? Wait, why are those rocks in like a perfect line? The fuck?
Damn contraption, damn to death.
Oh, I was behind fucking cover. Okay, no, this really annoys me. This is something in a lot of games that really annoy me. I fucking hate this. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Get off the fucking Gatling gun, then, you goddamn deranged boomer. Wait, plus what are these things? Oh, why are you so afraid to face me? Well, stupid come back, I tell you what, brother. Are you fucking serious? Why are you like this? Oh, maybe fucking good. Fuck you. Focusing too hard on headshots. Oh, fuck off. You're the one behind a fucking Gatling. Oh, yeah, you're such a coward. Behind a fucking Gatling. Show yourself, you coward. Dude, you're staying on a fucking Gatling. Oh shit. Can I just...
Apparently, one of the Cowboys made it out of there alive.
There we go.
And told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the Old K Corral. few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo.
Wait,
I had
this is a
tracked him
shotgun?
and the Cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bright?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first, I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys.
Hey, got something for you!
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge. So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil. Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
Come on, I'm good. I'm good. Fuck yeah. Rifle ammo. Wait, it was... No, hang on, it was O. I forgot what the Nuggets of Truth looked like. Alright, but yeah, no. That was honestly a bit of a pain. To hunt me.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the Cowboys identified each other, and I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
Okay.
Put some holes in him!
Ah, fuck. Ah, no, 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 no. That's a waste. Oh, fuck, that was a waste of concentration.
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed, and that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cat.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal. Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
me, sir, I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot. Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack.
Ooh, we got a full concentration.
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
Okay. Chill. Headshots, motherfucker.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
Oh, yeah. I got a shotgun. Stick of dynamite, cold-blooded. More concentration in the bar. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually... I really need that.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Ooh! Oh, that was a chunk.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
It's a shot before he takes a shot. Okay, honestly, that's funny.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil. You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? Just gotta catch my breath.
Shit, hang on.
Got a lot of science going up there all night once.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a dumbass. Because I. I guess I ran up to him thinking he was a normal enemy. That's on me for being dumb. That's on me for being dumb. I thought it was a normal enemy. I thought I was being smart, but I'm being dumb. I thought I was being smart, but no, I was being dumb. Okay. Where the fuck did I go?
Make him fight for that. Shit. You working for Wyatt Earp?
Fuck, am I being shot from? Where am I being shot from? Get off of me. Shit. Where is he?
Be right here if you need me. Got a lot of science going up here all by your lonesome.
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life.
Alright, there we
But
go.
Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
Okay, so if I do new game plus.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Thought I was quick enough. That was bad. That was bad on my draw.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true. Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo. I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
I don't remember how long.
Wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did. I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant, and hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits, and put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
I mean that's honestly a good guess. Ooh. Shotgun for the engraved ranger. Ooh. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, we had a quick shooter. Oh, okay. Oh, so I don't get to keep it. I think that's something. I mean, we're in a mine, so I feel like a shotgun would be better.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his. Nothing gets past him. Oh yeah?
Samuel Colt made him equal.
Okay, we gotta look. Oh shit. Okay, I need to find cover. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, that's a terrible idea to stand by. What's that? And right side of Amy? Okay, how do I go? Popping the rocks makes sense. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's like door right here.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it.
Wait, killing chicken gives a point. Can I melee a chicken? Get over here. Okay, so if you need points, go for chickens.
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches.
Hang on.
There were thieves, killers,
Oh, fuck.
robbing
I should've
travelers, and hijacking gold shipments.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have done that. Sure.
Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith.
Oh, you motherfucker.
James, who worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's sons. Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors.
That looks like it would hurt.
Put that moron out of here,
Ah, fuck. I didn't see the dude right there. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I'm also not really taking the game serious. The only thing I'm trying to take serious is the headshots. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. I'm so used to hitting huge chain weapons. It's genuinely throwing me off. to see. Hold on. Try to line up the shot. There we go. That was actually a little hard to actually line up.
Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
Should have buy a lot of explosives. There's so much explosives.
Dangerous, desperate individuals. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was touched. I thought I was some kind of hero.
Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. Hi, Snoopy. Hi. Okay, I'll take you on in just a moment, okay? Let me try to get past this section. Okay. I'm rushing in when I don't need to. Shooting. Yeah, no, I shouldn't just.
Or
rush.
had some kind of death wish. I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny. But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine.
Hi,
But
Snoopy.
once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way. Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Oh, that spot. Probably. Okay, I'm going in the right spot. A nugget some. Oh. Bannock, Montana. Okay. I mean, that's oddly convenient, I'm not gonna lie.
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense.
Oh.
Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked.
Quick reflexes.
I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to Kingdom Come.
A nugget is somewhere nearby.
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch this. A nugget is somewhere nearby.
All it takes is one tiny spark, and boom.
Oh, did Snippy use his restroom? Okay.
Surprise!
Oh, I gotta be super careful. There's like, what, 40, 50 bubbles?
Shit up! You can't hide forever!
Oh, here's a nugget. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it would have made more sense to pull out a knife. Like, I mean, this is the Wild West. I'm sure they had, like, Bowie knives. Or machetes. I would have pulled out a Bowie knife or a machete.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
Oh, shit.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
What?
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it. Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side.
Okay, I also was.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me.
I think
Climbing down that ladder required some caution.
Hey, Snoops. Hi, baby.
Because even though I had a younger man's
Does
reflex,
she have food in her bowl? Okay, well then just put some food in her bowl.
no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder.
Just be a true fact.
I needed to make a leap of faith. Which ain't easy when you're suspended between heaven and hell. I was determined not to give up, however. As Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the
Yeah, no, the
vigilantes
I wish
discovered
games
what
did
the
that more
sheriff
often.
was up to, people were outraged.
I honestly wish games did more fake outs. Where it's just like, oh, nope, never mind, you thought you were doing something? No, no, no. It's actually something else. Hmm. More concentration in the bar and more concentration in the bar was actually really useful. Steadying, quick fingers, guns blazing. Golden rifle, ooh. Trapper. Ooh, okay. Bigger boom. I can work with that. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely thought, like, during the you die...
That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
Okay,
But
so I need more
first,
headshots.
I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
Can I pick an elevator? Oh wait, hang on, there's a nugget.
I wanted to use the element of surprise. Plus, I figured I could use the exercise. I was warmed up already, so what the hell?
Dumbass. Okay, so there's a nugget nearby. Oh man, can I Donkey Kong Country? Just hop in there. I'm going to do the achievements.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserve better.
Fuck me. Okay.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
What are you barking at? Hey, it's just a carpet. You don't need to bark at a carpet. Hey, Snoopy. Snoopy! Quiet, girl. You do not like the carpet, do you?
Well, this day is just getting worse and worse for you.
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was going to take some doing.
You can shoot, but can you aim?
Yeah, I can aim. Fuck, sometimes I say that. Oh, I can aim.
You ain't taking me. I need some help here. Come on, boys. Take this cocksucker out.
don't know this. I don't know this part of the game. I don't think I made it to this part when I first played. I don't think full medieval means throwing down the...
So that's how Henry Plummer died.
There we go.
Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
Hell yeah. I'm just that good.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
Damn. Okay.
Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
Oh shit. Be quick or be dead.
I dodged death many a time.
Oh shit.
And that night in Abilene was no different. I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
I thought the Texas Rangers got Hardin.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe.
There is so much gunfire. Hang on. Oh, fuck, there you are. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there is. Wait, is this Smith & Wesson #3 revolt? I mean, it's a break action, which wasn't really common in revolt.
It was cold in a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
Oh, nugget somewhere nearby. I mean, this doing back? Dubby. Sippy's being silly. Just throwing a bowl around. Just gonna go there. I don't think I could. Since maybe odd. Because it's gotta be all green. Okay. Oh. Gold rushes, more secrets.
The very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and
Wait, what?
wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons, men with families who cared about them. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch! Shoot him! Shoot him!
I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcome presence.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Okay.
Better 3 hours early than a minute too late. They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. As most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. And that was easier said than done, as most of them were as foolish and full of bravado as I was.
tell what's ahead. I'm trying too hard for headshots.
I wondered if Bob was among them. And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better. Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story. I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration. Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me. I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
This music's actually really good though.
In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
Ah, fuck! I shouldn't have ran and done that. I should have ran and done that.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West. felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him. No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Okay. What? Okay. Oh, I understand the mechanic now. Hold on. What? I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, so try to get the speed up first before focus. What? No, I tapped D. Okay, hold on.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him. That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
Wait, what?
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back at a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
Oh, I went back
Thank
into
you,
it. Oh,
darling.
I'm dumb as fuck then.
Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
I leaned back into it. Ugh, I could.
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation. A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickle the nether regions of heaven.
A long time ago on a mountain far, far away.
Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people.
I mean, that's
The
fair.
U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death. Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him. They saw me before I saw them. And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh shit. Why do I keep running into gunfire? God, I'm a terrible, terrible bounty hunter. Damn engines.
They saw me before I saw them. And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
I mean, run. Fuck, I couldn't run. I was doing well, now I'm doing awful.
They saw me before I saw them.
Is it a head? You know, it's a head. Okay, let me actually play smart instead of being goofy.
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down.
Let's look at the shotgun.
It was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there.
Oh, it's like a focus, like a Red Dead Redemption,
I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did.
oh shit.
But then again,
Yep,
I got a lot of those.
those damn engines. I'm actually surprised I went into a wing shot. I thought I overshot it. Yeah, you can dodge lethal shots. Yeah, see the skull right there? Ah, shit. It's whatever, man. None of it. Oh, where's Snoopy? Okay.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
Oh, they got shields on the back. Okay, I need to learn what weapons I actually have. Oh, no, I'm leaning too hard into the flinch. Shit. I'm just really focusing on headshots.
A deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
I have the wrong key.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get canceled for this. Oh well, that was nice while I lost it. Oh wait, hang on. Fuck.
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
Flicking my wrist too far to the left.
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
Honestly, fair point. I'm gonna get scalps today. What did I say about not wanting to get scalped? I enjoy my head on my shoulders, thank you.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to 2 Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death. I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
Whoa, what the hell?
As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior.
God
Or
damn.
something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. As his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry
Oh
wolverines.
shit, I got an achievement. Hold on. Turkey shot. Yeah. Let's go. Got an achievement. Okay. 30% through achievements. That's actually not bad.
They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay.
swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
Heck, it's like...
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
Oh wait, hold on.
A steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
Ah, shit, okay.
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me.
Hey, that's okay, not bad. Let's see.
$100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them. in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before. I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
No, motherfucker is just an animorph.
Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
Oh, motherfucker it's just an animorph.
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem, might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand. Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right?
I did my best, sir. We all did.
Someone tells me more that there's more to Ben than what leads on.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob 2 banks at the same time. 2 banks on the same damn street. Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always riding him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up.
Right. It's always the woman's fault.
Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months, and now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. This man had no intention of letting the Daltons slip away. They met an adversary that day who had no fear and offered them no quarter. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender. But this bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. He went in there alone to confront those criminals.
Oh, sure.
One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting. A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did.
sure.
It's brave men like him who risk their lives to tame this wild country.
I'm gonna load up real quick. I remember them books.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free.
I'll pass on the sawed-off shotgun. That's all.
Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
Where were the bullets? Where did the bullets go? Getting more headshots.
I'm gonna kill you dead.
You're gonna kill me dead. Shoot that up. It takes a while to kill me. Look, I couldn't even kill myself.
Over there! Silas Greaves! What the hell?
Blam! Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
Damn straight.
His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened. It was early evening, not high noon.
How many fake outs are gonna be happening in this
I was
one?
late to the party, and Coffeeville was already up in arms. The Daltons blew up a safe, and were all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
The leader, the lover, and the...
I had been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeeville.
Did you just tell me to check my corners? Motherfucker. This ain't COD 4.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions. I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons, and they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons, which wasn't any surprise, as those 2 families have been feuding forever.
Eight missions, 27 hours. Hey, shush. Shush. Hey, I play for fun. I don't take it seriously. Leave me alone.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons, and they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons, which wasn't any surprise, as those two families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens. The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least two of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work. It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, son of those Greaves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. And I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
Better father than you, Rick. Better the man than you, Rick. You're gonna what?
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeeville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
Oh, no. Oh, I took that personal. Shit, I'm sorry.
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this!
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
Oh, wait, hang on. Honestly,
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
secret? No secret.
was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Just trees sprouting on the ground for no reason.
The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Oh, wait, these markers kind of remind me of Metro a little bit.
Bury 'em in the swamp. Well, where they stand.
Wait. It's not even connected to anything. Hang on. Okay, so... Oh, this way. Why is it splashing so low? Here? No, wait, no, this is where I was. Hang on. Okay, first of all... Okay, so this is a marker. So that means I should go here. I feel like this is gonna be one of those... Follow the, Let's put it this way. Like, follow where the enemies spawn. God, I hate how low the water is. Oh, my nugget. Okay, so then I just need these two resupply. Listen. I genuinely have no idea where to go. Oh, showing a marker here? Oh yeah, let's find the Dolans in the flooded town. Oh yeah, the thing's disabled. Just had to run around for a minute. Secret? No secret. Wait, what? Okay, I did not go to the right area. I am confused. I am genuinely confused. Okay. So follow markers. Has to be something missing. Okay, so it's clear that I go here. Secret? I mean, this would actually be a good place to hide a secret. Follow the markers. Oh, wait, do I go? No, okay, I thought that was like the path. Oh.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet. But I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
Okay, that took way longer than it should have.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Shotgun.
Point being, I was under serious attack.
You got an achievement?
My reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
Fuck, I should have done that. Why did I do that? Why did I shoot fucking dynamite right at my face? Ah, yes. just not really focused. Sawed-off rifle.
Well, luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
You know, the shotgun pistol or the sawed-off shotgun, not worth it. Okay, well, nothing's going up about a nugget, so... Oh, damn. Oh, yes.
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon...
Oh,
Steve? Steve!
huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
Hey, what? Oh, fuck.
They were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention.
Wait, what?
Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
We egg each other on and do dumb shit. Or we just fight a lot over the small shit, too.
Bounty hunters! Stop that,
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits.
You Kansans breed like rabbits. Fucking die.
Bounty
Oh
hunters!
my god.
Stop that,
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. Or Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what.
Damn it, that's not what I was trying to do.
But hell, what's more important than family? I bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
Ah, you motherfucker. Okay.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son of a bitch!
Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to go for. Okay, got the achievement.
Cowboys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
use for a shotgun? It's a fucking revolver. That feels like the best weapon. Even though I'm shit with it.
That's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
I soft-locked myself, brother.
It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
just responding to a couple messages right now. I wanna look for the lore.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me. Is this a mug? No.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
What would it actually be?
I'm gonna shoot you.
Much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
Let's go. Preaching clear, you know what to do.
But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in
Did
a
you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're
well,
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle this once and for all.
You know what? Fuck it. You get the minigun. Bob and Grat weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together. Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side. Okay, fuck, hang on. Its hand speed was 69%. Okay, so I know what to do. Oh, they both pull at the same time. That's some bullshit. It's both at the same time. same time. You pull first. Okay, no, fucking. This is a.
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Okay, hang on. How do I do this? Hmm. Okay, so now I gotta focus on the brother, but also the hand speed. How do I do this? How do I genuinely? How do I do this? Do I need to do the dishonor route, or...
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Now, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I don't care. This game came out like 2011. Okay. Dalton Twin Brothers Duel. Call of Juarez. Okay, how do I do it? I don't know. Okay, so focus on Dalton, the farthest one. So I need about a speed. Okay, I need like a focus of 80 and a speed of 70. Psh. Okay. take a call.
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side. Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side. They got it wrong. A sad end for those two. If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers. My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told. It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then, I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than I expected, but I was also drifting, which didn't help. But how's everyone? Everyone doing good? Everyone still kicking? Let me switch back to the game. Cause like, what is this? I'll probably, actually, you know what? I have something that I need to do today. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end it here. As I have to get up at 1. I'm gonna meet a friend of mine. Oh. Okay, actually, no, I probably should head to bed. Lasted for 5 hours. We're gonna stream what's left tonight or later.